Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Slight problem. Facebook and my laptop is not playing ball tonight. I don't know why. Just oh my god, it's just ridiculous. I've no idea what's been going on with Facebook lately, but it's just playing up something chronic. Yeah, I'm in everything right where I should be. Create a new post. Yeah, it's just not letting me do it. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm going to try this. I'm going to do away with Facebook on there. And I am going to try and do it via Discord on my phone. I certainly have to get a new PC because it's crazy doing it this way. Are there any trains where you can open the toilet doors? I mean, you got to go. No, there isn't. Don't be so stupid. Jesus. There's some idiots about. Don't worry, this wasn't on the forum. This is Facebook page for Train Sim Classic. Train Sim something or other. It might have to be that I'm actually logged in on my normal Facebook page on my phone, but I was on the Hentis Rail page on what's going on here? I've got text. Oh my god! Clipboard. Do you know what? It's just not even got anything on my clipboard. Let's try that again. Right, link's copied. It's told me it's copied it. I don't need. Just post it. No. Sorry, guys. I can't even delete the fucking post. Facebook is such a waste of time these days. Right, edit message. Select all. Copy. Right, so now put that on my Facebook page. Paste. Why didn't it do that in the first place? Right, next. No, I don't want to create. No, just post the fucking message. You know, everything was going well until I just got to Facebook. I swear, if my pages weren't on Facebook, I'd be disowning it right this minute. Welcome, guys. How are you doing? Right, so who have we got in chat? We've got Carl, good evening. We've got Mark, good evening. We've got Lady Sophie, good evening. We've got Dave, good evening. We've got Daniel, good evening. We've got Nightbot, you're doing a fine, upstanding job, Nightbot. We've got William, good evening. It's a train. We got to eat. Good evening, Matty. Good evening. So yes, and William. Good. Domino's. Oh, Domino's pizza. I just had pizza. Made the wrong decision of adding seasoned chicken and ham, extra cheese on it because it's just a little bit too much, and it was a deep pan job as well. Oh, YouTube have. Oh, Timu, stop sending me bloody notifications. You'll do my fucking head in. Right, I've just got to go and get some ice for my drink. And I'll be back. So, you just actually, if I had a camera, you'd be actually going over to my fridge. I'm actually just going over to the fridge now. You'll be able to see inside my freezer and what my freezer is like. My kitchen's a mess at the moment because I've not washed up. Well, I have, but I've used stuff since then, and yeah. So yeah. I've actually been preparing for a roast. I'm going to be doing a roast dinner tomorrow for myself, and try not to, you know, how you got to sort of sort your portions out, make sure you get enough that you can call a meal, and not a small meal sort of thing, and not overdo it like I usually do. And 800. So yeah. I'd gone out because I thought with my baking trays I could do with some more baking trays. They were my mum's old ones, and I thought, you know what, if I'm going to do a roast dinner, just do it right. Just get some new baking trays. So that's what I've done. Bought some new baking trays, washed them up. I know it's all about, oh, I want to get to the trains. We'll get to the trains in a minute. We'll have about 4 hours on the train, so don't worry about it. But yeah, it's going to be, because it's a brand new cooker that I've moved in with, I'm going to be cooking my roast dinner with a brand new cooker, and I've never cooked with electric cooker for roast dinners before. And not only that, as he moves his little box of gizmos out of the way, not only that, I've never used the hob since I've had the cooker. This is the first time I'm going to use the hob. So, well, my kettle's electric anyway, so yeah. Right, okay, so tonight it is... Hi, Thomas. Yeah. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Samuel, welcome. Welcome, Samuel. Eddie, welcome. How are you all doing? Where's my ring? Oh, it's got pizza on it. Yeah, I have to sort that out. Right, so it's Route Lucky Dip tonight. So no requesting routes. We don't do that. And it's also SSJ, which is Service Scenario and Journey. I think Bradley will be in later on this evening. Right, we have all Train Sim World routes, every single one of them at our disposal. You're quite excited about the 3J51 this year. Could be 56s running them. Oh, nice. Right, someone type stop in the chat. Sorry, you probably hear I am fondling the old bag of roots. What is my favourite terrain? I quite like the 442 Wessex Electrics. But there again, I love loads and loads of different locos, class locos and that. Ooh. Right, okay, we've got to stop. Okay, so the first one I pulled out, which is not as if I've played it enough, Southeastern Highspeed. So that's a good one to get going on. So let's write that in. Southeastern Highspeed. And what is it going to be? Journey, service, or scenario? Eastern Highspeed. I'm on the last page of my book where I write everything in. This is the second book that I have. I started this book 19th of January 2023, so last year. 442s had curved windows. Yeah, it's make them more aerodynamic, to be honest. Right, and I've come up with guard mode. That ain't gonna happen. So we can't do guard mode. And we're doing a service. So we're doing a timetable service, and I don't know where my pen is. There it is, my pen. It said penis. Right. I think we'll just get on. Right. So, Southeastern Highspeed, the first route. Have you got anything, G? No. Yeah, this was the suffragette line, Gospel Oak Barking. Of course, it's day 3 of the Bournemouth Air Show today as well. I've only seen a few planes over the last... So I think it was the Lancaster flying over yesterday afternoon. That flew literally directly over my flat. And that was quite loud. It did sound like the Lancaster. I was playing Star Wars Outlaws at the time. And there's a jet fly about, and I think we've got the little stunt planes flying around with the like fireworks coming, sparks coming off of them as well. But this is at Sandbanks Beach, Bournemouth Beach, about 4 miles to the east of me, southeast of me. Right, so Southeastern Highspeed. We're doing a timetable service. You're back home from your holiday. Awesome. Hope you had a good holiday. No, basically they were quite worn and rotten inside. Also, the refurbished ones, some of the old ones, the old unrefurbished, where they didn't do the where they weren't refurbished, some of the electrical frequencies were interfering with the signalling around Surbiton, so it kept changing red signals to green and green signals to red. So yeah, it was deemed too costly to repair, and the amount of money that was currently being spent on them, the DFT turned around and said, get rid of them. I'm kind of thinking that is a jet plane flying around. What's going on here? There we go. I see we are getting further and further into midday. I think we are going to do 1J34. Hold on, let's see what ones we've got up here to do first. These all out the depot. Right, okay, so we're going to be doing a ECS service from St Pancras to Ashford International Downsidings, Part 1. So Part 2, 5J46. I'm not sure what that is, but anyway, yeah, we're driving from ECS from St Pancras International to Ashford, so we're going to be doing that. It was good. He'd rather still be on holiday. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yep, it's a lot like older. They're basically sent to you stock as they get older. It's hard to obtain and fabricate more parts. Yep. There's only one left. There's a driving car left. I think that's up in National Railway Museum. There's a full 5-car set still left, and there's several cabs dotted around the UK. So yeah. Right. So 5J46, 0845, 0845, St Pancras International for Ashford Downsidings Part 1. Let's go. EWS Shed. Right. So before we switch everything on, get everything going. I think that's it, isn't it? DRA, yep, okay. And we need that. That doesn't work. And DRA is, where the hell is the DRA on here? There's a DRA, got a red light. So master key in. Reverser off. HST about to go. Headlights to day running. Get the speed up to. Go on. Ah. There we go. I think we are ready to go. What have we got here? Anything covered in through here? Nope. We may have, we've got 2 yellows there. We definitely could have something running down around about this time. It should be something there in theory, because we've got a yellow, then we've got 2 yellows there, we've got another yellow there, so yeah, be interesting to see what that is. Put her in first. I do believe I should have CTRL on. Yep, and we're done. 51 miles to run. Let's go. Make sure the brakes are released. Oh, DRA's on, isn't it? Driver. Why are we going backwards? It's not very often I do drive the Ashford ones. So we have 66 something, 69, probably 169 actually. Right, where are we? Just left Haymarket on 707, Scott Rail Service, Dunblane from East to Edinburgh. What are my thoughts on the West Coast Main Line? Okay, I'm quite looking forward to running it. I've had 2 days play test of it, plus the other routes as well. I quite enjoyed the run. I did. I ran in the Pendolino, the 350 and the 377. I didn't do the Underground and I didn't do the 710. My thoughts, I think a lot of the wibble that has been spouted around on social media and the forums is just I don't think it's justified, because it was a preview build, whereas it's not a full release candidate version, simple as that. And it means that basically there can be 4 or 5 other or more verse builds after that, so it's not, it's not the latest build. It's, so what you saw was a work in progress, and that's how I took it. That's how I took what I was driving 3 weeks ago now, 2 weeks ago. It's just over 3 weeks ago, I think it was, about the 15th and 16th of August. Over the 2 days, I was looking at a work in progress build. That's what I always take it. Until it's actually fine, it's actually released, it's always work in progress. So you have to bear that in mind, and people don't. That's their problem. That's their problem. If they have that, that's nothing at all to do with Dovetail. If it was stated that it is a work in progress, there are newer builds. That's probably the only time that he's managed to get the build in, and they've sometimes in the day they can have 3 or 4 different builds, and that's a good thing with Steam. They can just update the builds. It's a pain in the arse sometimes if you're downloading stuff, and then you've got to download the whole lot of your train sim world again from Steam. Your routes are fine. It's just the one but that's generally testing. I took it as a work in progress. Yes, I wasn't happy about the lighting. I thought the lighting was worse. Just my personal opinion. I thought the lighting was worse than it was on the PS5 builds that I saw. And that was a bit disappointing. But I didn't drive at night, so I can't be fully, what you call it, as for the license for London North Western Railway, well, you know, it is what it is. What are they going to do about it? What can they do about it? They were working under the assumption that the license will be granted. It wasn't, so they've had to remove it. They've had to remove the branding. That's it. It is what it is. That is it. Nothing else. You know, people say Matt should lose his job. Really? People saying that they'll have to pull the route. You know, it's not going to happen, all right? And I think they're just like, they're idiots. I tried to, well, I made a post on the thread on the forum about, you know, how I drove the route a few weeks ago at the Ambassador Day, and it was, you know, being work in progress. It ran quite smooth on the PlayStation from what I saw. Quite enjoyed it, and yeah, I got labelled as a Chinese mouthpiece for Dovetail games, and that was from the people that just don't like ambassadors. So, you know, and at the end of the day, well, you know, that's what they think. It's just like telling someone to shut up about talking to you about religion because you're not interested, yet they just keep going on. You try and tell them that you are independent of what Dovetail says. Dovetail do not tell us what to say. But you know, that's up to them. That if they want to believe it or not, they're fine. But you know, I'm just done with the forum now because I just think they're just a complete bunch of moaners. You know, yeah, they say they moan for a reason, but no. You know, obviously the suspension. Again, that came out with a credible excuse. Why? Because, I mean, what would you prefer? The suspension, right? The suspension to be left in with the very possibility of it derailing the train every service you get. Or you're driving down and all of a sudden you see a 350 come bouncing around a corner and it flies off the rails into your train. Boom. Would you be happy if the suspension was left as it was, left enabled, and it kept derailing? No, there would be people moaning their arses off because the suspension wasn't working as it should, and they should have had beta testers who, let's all see, were literally disbanded because of the dickhead that leaked everything on the forums and was told not to leak it from the further other dickhead that leaked the stuff from the beta test program. So now you've got people turning around and saying, where were the testers? Short memories. So I would have preferred that, yes, the suspension would have been disabled. Fair enough. That's my attitude on it. Let's just see what's at Dagenham. GBRF job. Eastleigh. EWS job, sorry. Dirty GBRF. And another DRS, EWS. So, you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. One of the other things as well is that I thought Wembley and Wilson yards were a little bit empty. I know there was stock in there. Would be nice to see stock originate and end their journeys at either Wimbledon, Willesden or Wembley. Yeah, I think it has a little bit more work left done to be done to it. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. You know what? To be honest, driving. We all know the livery is London North Western Railway, right? I mean, if they were told you cannot use that colour scheme, and it had to be, you know, it was a pink. I mean, at the end of the day, people would kick off, but they've left it the same colour as it is. We all know it's a London North Western one. They don't need other branding on it. It doesn't need it. It's unbranded. That's it. I mean, I'm not. It's got the numbers on it. It's got all the stuff that it should have, apart from the branding. Yeah, it would be great with the branding on, but they weren't able to secure the license, or the license was pulled at the last minute. And I need to ask myself why. Was it because pictures were leaked of showing the 350 with the branding on it, which they hadn't got permission for at that point in time? Or was it showing the 350 in bad light, or the company's rep in bad light? You know, the company's reputation. So, you know, I'm not saying it was or wasn't, but at the end of the day, this leak might have had something to do with it. So yeah, this is why you just don't leak stuff, full stop. Personally, I'm looking forward to the West Coast Main Line. But again, it's with a preview. It wasn't a fully finished build. Why? Because what? There's at least possibly at least 10 days left, probably 12 days at most left of development time for the routes. And like I said, with Steam, they can do so many builds per day. They can do about 4 or 5 builds or more and get them all updated. But obviously at some point they got to stop the builds for certification for the consoles and that. So you know, at some point, you know, there's other people going on about the pausing. You know, it stutters. I mean, it's not. I wouldn't say it stutters as stuttering, like, you know, you would have thought what stuttering does. There you go. You got to pause there. So that's what 28. Let's see when it starts again. So 8:59:25 or 24 it did. 42. It's a slight stutter there. But one of the problems is with stuttering is in the vicinity if you've got other trains, and some of them, if you've got a lot of reskins, it will stutter because of the reskins, how it I don't know. It's how it does all the bring the reskins in. That is a pain, but you know, it's not much you can do. Just don't have any reskins. I mean, like I said, I'm looking forward to the West Coast Main Line. And there's just like little snippets of things comes out from people. Oh, it looks like this, it looks like that, and I'm just like, you know what? You carry on thinking it looks like that, or it's not been worked on. And I think when they turn around, where people turn around and say, "Oh, it looks absolutely bare," blah blah blah. I mean, one of the classic ones was it Sherman Hill? No, not Sherman Hill. Might have been Sherman Hill in Wyoming, that route, where you know it's just open countryside, and people said it looks barren and bare. Open countryside usually does look barren and bare in America. Have you not seen the prairies? You know? And I just think that some people need to take a step back. That's the point. Am I 8 car? 12 car? I am indeed. I am indeed. 12 car. Yeah, I mean, it was a Joe table from what I heard. So his timetables are pretty good. But yeah, we'll just see how it goes. See what it's like. I mean, 690 odd services, which you know you're not going to get them done in a day or so. You know, I think as an ambassador, as ambassadors, you know, you kind of get used to it. I won't say you get thick skin to it. I think it depends on the person. I mean, you know, it doesn't help with me in my current stage of thinking of everything at the moment. I mean, last week I was considering ending my life again. You know, I had those thoughts of ending my life. And do you think I need all the crap from the people in the community going on about the ambassadors, saying, "Oh, you're a mouthpiece for Dovetail," blah 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 blah? Not really. But I won't let the community win. They won't beat me. You know, they don't like ambassadors, fine. They don't like ambassadors. But you know, one day those ambassadors are just going to get back at them, I think, because you know, it's the community. What can you say? There's some decent people in the community. There are people in the community that I respect, and then there are some that I don't respect because I just think their attitude is absolutely horrible towards ambassadors. But that's up to them. At the end of the day, that's their loss. You know, they're the ones with the problems. They can go and sort it out. But overall, I'm looking forward to West Coast Main Line. I'm also looking to Fulda Frankfurt, because that looks to be quite good. Walking around Frankfurt Station was quite an experience as well. It will only be like driving an unbranded 387 in a Remaster GWE, but yet people don't seem to be fussed with that. Yeah, because they've already turned around and said they haven't got the Heathrow Express or GWR license. At the end of the day, you're not going to see, you go past another unbranded 450 at 110 miles an hour, say, you're not going to see the branding on it, are you? Because, you know, so whether it's unbranded or not, and people just like, oh, that's it, that's the final straw, they're not going to get my pre-order and all that sort of stuff and all that, what they crap and they say and everything. and then they pull from they don't get the starter pack, and then what? After 30 days, they then come back and say, "Oh, I can't find a free starter pack. Where is it?" Because you blew it. 30 days you had to do it to download it, and you didn't bother. So, yeah. I thought the freight was good. There were free freight service on the way to Tring in the 350. Yeah, again, my only complaint with the freight is that there should be more differing of the freight, i.e. as in not only just intermodal, because it's just not intermodal that runs up the West Coast Main Line. But I think what probably could have happened there is that they were trying not to use other routes rolling stock, like the MFAs, which came from Southeastern Highspeed Extended, so you'd have to have that installed to use them, or say like Cargo Lines JGAs, whatever they are. So you'd have to have the cargo line pack. But I can't remember what else. I mean, I know there are the car trains that run up from Dollans Moor into Wembley, so, and vice versa. So I'm like, well, why can't they use the DB shit? The is it the layer wagons, the four-wheel car transporters? Why can't they use them? Yes, I know they're German, but they're DB Schenkers. But you know, that's just me. I prefer to see that, so you can see the freight running. You know, that's what I prefer to see. And I think possibly the same applies to like where the freight's. I mean, because Wembley is loaded, and I'm not sure about Willesden. I know there's units in there. You know, you have seen a few container trains in there and that, but in Wembley, but you know, the rest of the yard is all empty. But in real life, it's not. Yeah, no rail tools, no drags. It would be great to have some rail tools. No Flying Scotsman down there. Yeah, I know the Flying Scotsman's been flogged to death, but for God's sake, it's a steam loco. You know, you got the coaches, do it. But that's something I would definitely put in, is a rail tool. You know, whether it's a 47 on the rear, whatever. Jubilee would be nice, yeah, definitely. You can almost damn guarantee that within 5 hours of Train Sim World West Coast Main Line being released on Steam, there'll be someone already uploading London North Western Railway branded 350s. Truck moves in the yards. Yeah, maybe it's planned to come in the future. I don't know. I definitely wouldn't know. I couldn't say. The timetable seems okay, but obviously there's more people that know about the timetable than what I do, but that's fair enough. Yeah, I've seen the unbranded picture of it. Not sure why someone, I don't know who's done that, because unless it's a beta tester or Dovetail, then they should be releasing any content with the 350 or the Pendolino on it, full stop. But that's my understanding, there shouldn't be anyone there who should be releasing pictures of it. Not unless they've had permission to do it, but yeah, I don't know. Needless to say, I will be turning around saying the only things that will be going on here will be the 66s. The rest of the, if people want to do a Creators Club Pendo, Creators Club 350, entirely up to them. I won't do it because basically I prefer the smooth running. With Creators Club liveries, it just slows it down a lot because it's got to draw it in. So, not draw it in, but it's got to come in, allocate it, memory thing and all that. And that's what all the slowdown is. Can you imagine how much they'd moan if they did the East-West Aussie Railroad across the new thingy desert? Yeah. I mean, Taranga would turn around, or whatever he's called these days, would turn around and say it's too linear. You know, polish a turd, but it's still a turd. I mean, you know, each to their own, but I can understand why they've gone to Milton Keynes. But you know, people are saying it doesn't. You can't open up the bloody Pendolino. Well, I'm sure there'll probably be other opportunities to do so. Perhaps we'll see some scenarios now for Creators Club for Birmingham Cross City with 350s, 390s at Birmingham New Street. That'll be interesting. You'll have the interior of the 390. It looks accurate to me, especially with the blue lighting. Yeah, I've not been on one since Virgin days. Oh, are we slowing down? Oh, hell yeah. Better start braking. I haven't been on a Pendo since Virgin days, so this was pre-Avanti. Yeah, these actually apparently it was requested by Avanti that they use the refurbished versions to be modelled. I'm kind of hoping you will see them in there, as well as the Azumas. You already know there's a couple of Azumas in there over the course of the day, and there's going to be 350s and Pendos added to the timetable. Occasionally, you see the 375s running up and down, and the freight running up and down on this track next to us. Occasionally, this track. See trains running up and down on it. So it comes out over here. We've got a red light coming up. I think we've got a red light against us anyway, by the looks of it. Well, we've got a train occupying the platform, so it will be a red light. there. You'll be going in a minute, you're on green. Little bit of pre next week news. I will not be watching the American stream, preview stream. I will probably watch it back on late on Thursday or possibly Friday during the daytime. But I will not be watching it live. I'll be streaming next Thursday. Nothing at all to do with Dovetail. It's just that it's the first anniversary of my mum passing away, and yeah. So I want to be doing something where I'm enjoying it. I'm not saying that I don't enjoy Dovetail streams, but it's something that I want to be enjoying. I'm going to go up to the graveside on Thursday during the daytime. Then I'm going to go to Wetherspoons and have something to eat. So, yeah. We're in the platform, so that's pretty cool. The 385 that had the 375, sorry, that had the, what do you call it?
Mind the gap.
So approaching Ashford. I might open my balcony door in a minute, it's a bit warm in here. You know, I am quite looking forward to driving on the West Coast Main Line. You know, the branding issue does not bother me one bit. It doesn't ruin the immersion for me. All I see is a green and white unit flashing by at 100 and something miles an hour. You know, I'm not going to lose my shit over it. I've got other more important things in life to worry about. So, but even if I didn't, I still have loads of more important things in life to think about. I still wouldn't lose my shit over non-branding, because it's not an issue to me.
Mind the gap.
Have we got this? Ooh, another one look. Pan down. Yep, pan down. That must have been the one that was behind me. We are pan down, aren't we? Pan down, pan down. Pan is down. Pan is down. We're not fully in the platform either. Well, stop that. Why did you stop at the end? So the other thing that I'm kind of hoping is what will go in is the railhead treatment trains. William, you still not finished the service you was doing on Edinburgh Glasgow? Oh, hello. It's been has been mainly talking to your boyfriend. So just arrived at Liverpool. No, that's fine. Don't apologise for it, mate. Yeah, dickhead didn't put the shoes down. Denied, wait for signal change. Hi Neil, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are fine and dandy. Drove past the 385 earlier that only had 4 of its coaches on the platform at Linlithgow, and the other 4 were hanging off the platform. It's interesting. Oh, you're doing good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. If anything's going on Discord, oh, that's why we got a blooming, what you call it. If anything's going on Discord, I can't currently see anything on Discord at the moment because I'm not on there. I've got to go there. Yay! Southeastern Highspeed, yes. Decided to do. This is a 12-coach ECS running direct from St Pancakes. So this is like after the rush hour sort of thing. Yeah, Southeastern Highspeed is one of the better routes. Waiting for them to do a remaster of it, and then Joe to really pull his finger out on the timetable. That'd be awesome. Well, Joe's done the West Coast Mainline timetable, apparently. What the hell's that? What are my numbers, by the way? 013. Thirteen and 19. Yeah, Liam is working on the GWE remaster, and it looks fantastic. I really can't wait for that. Well, there's nothing else there. It should. I've not changed the state of the signals. Not unless that's that one. There we go. We got yellow. Yeah, I think the Wi-Fi yard by the looks of it. I think GWE really does deserve a bit of TLC and a remaster. Hopefully we'll be getting the Oakville subdivision update in TSW5. Well, that's even when Matt decides that he's going to finish it. So, you know, with everything else. I think he said he wants to do Clinchfield first. So, yeah. Good evening there, young Bradley. How are you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. Some might be correct in thinking that this is the best route in Train Sim World. I mean, I quite like Oakville sub. Yeah, but for some people, Clinchfield is really good. I don't know why, but you know, they say, you know, Oakville's too linear, too flat. It's one of the only American routes that I quite like to, and is a bit of a go-to route for me, to be honest. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, those 5 people. Ooh. Make sure that there are people away from the crossing, the washer. It's annoying because you've got to go 3 miles an hour through here. Thing is though, you're on a going up an incline, so you've got to continually keep your speed up. So I've really been enjoying Star Wars Outlaws. I'm about 5.5 hours in. In real life, they have a button you press to limit, so you don't have to. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. It'd be washes, something like that, isn't it? I mean, a lot of people are saying they'd love to see Brighton Mainline updated or remastered. I can't really see it, to be honest. It'd be great, but I don't know. It's a nice surprise, but a welcome one, for sure. So how the hell am I supposed to get out the cab with brushes in my face? 8,305 and a gold medal, Bradley. Gold medal, Bradley. Bradley, gold, 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 Bradley. I'm not going to return to free roam. We're going to go straight to the main menu, and we are going to go straight into the next route, which is, I don't know, because I haven't done, someone stop in the chat, because I've not been fondling the routes. So bear with me. Let me fondle the routes. Stuck in a train washer. Yeah, being stuck in a lift. Right, so I'm turning over the bag of roots. This bag of roots got quite heavy. So someone type stop in the chat. Don't forget, put your burgers in tonight as well, Daniel, by the way. I was supposed to have burgers tonight and had a pizza instead. I have burgers next Friday. Come on. Someone type stop in the chat, or I'll just go and choose one now. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop in the chat. Right, there we go. I've got one. Okay. This one's a bit local. Are you local? What are we going to be driving? Service, scenario, or journey? Definitely not free run. It's going to be a scenario. This is going to be interesting. Right. No. It is a rivet route though. Oh, scenario. Scenario. I'll do it as a service. It is indeed West Cornwall Local. We're going to do a rural service. Cornwall, not local. That's the one. I don't really like it where scenarios are about an hour long, because then basically towards that hour everything all starts running out. There's no traffic about, and that will probably be even more on this route. Before the historical reenactment event can start, the coaches will require delivery from St Austell Station on a siding 1 to Truro Road Platform 2. Take the 37.5 and head towards St Austell for preparations. Good luck. Yeah. Climb aboard. Somewhere around here. Master key. That's our rivet. That route needs a major overhaul, but no, it won't happen. Of course it won't. Still, hold on a minute. Wait for the brakes to sort themselves out.
Mind the gap.
11th of September, steam to Swanage cancelled due to a bridge strike at Crewe. God's sake. Initiates oh, lights out, we're going. That's a problem of having too many windows open. I did that. One of the surprising ones was actually Sandpatch, because there's an airport right near the yard. Actually did that with through from Bournemouth Airport around my house down to the Poole railway station, all the way up through to following the Southwestern Main Line up to Basingstoke and into London, and went to land at London City Airport and not Heathrow. No, I did land at Heathrow. Right, so we got a red light at some point. It's good practice actually, because in what is ridiculously known as Bing or whatever it's called, you do get to see what it's like, what the route is like in kind of real life sort of thing. Kind of. Always remember to turn the throttle off. And I never do. Three coaches, is that all it's going to be? You just crashed into what passes your house. Awesome. William's back. Yay. Really? Oh, Jesus. Right, just going to have to hold on because I need a P&B. It's going to be a long evening. Right, I is back. I mean, these sort of scenarios I do quite like, but A, the traffic has to be quite well supported in the scenario timetable. Set the reverse to forward. Right, okay, brakes are on. Why are the brakes on? Because I've got to... It's not shut down properly at the other end. Wait. Oh dear. Yeah, you can imagine what was going through my mind then, saying, "Oh, I'm going to fail this one." That's where control and zero on the keyboard comes in handy. Wondered where the coaches came from. You realise from the steam pack, yeah. Yeah, the Rail Freight 37 livery is quite nice. The Rail Freight 20 complements it really well. "13 miles of lovely 37 noise." Short set, definitely. Kettles there. Another kettle there, look. Yards are emptier than bloody Acton. What's going on? They have no originality. They don't put wagons in. They don't spawn wagons. And it's just ridiculous. Yeah. So you're going to get a free coach steam train. Oh, jeez. Hi Sam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, sorry. Oh, am I going a bit fast? Ah, we're now on the single section. If it was set in modern day, it could be a filler for a castle set. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, the thing is though, it's without a HST, it's it's pretty empty, to be honest. At the time in the time period it was set. Thing is, if you want to get the truth behind why something was done, if you look for like West Cornwall Local release stream on Dovetail's YouTube channel, that's where you get all the stuff and the info to. Don't listen to what half other like forum posts, what you see on Discord servers, all that. Always go to the YouTube page of Dovetail and look for something like Great Western Express release stream, or whatever route it is, West Cornwall Local release stream. Look for that and it will come up, and watch that, get the info from that, because then you get it straight from the horse's mouth. When you hear it pass along from forums onto Discords, then what someone's heard as a rumour, it just all comes wibble at the end of the day and incoherent. So, the old saying is get it straight from the horse's mouth. Watch the stream. Watch the official stream. And of course there are people that won't do that, because then they can make up everything and not know anything. Winston Churchill once asked, "Don't believe anything you read on the internet." Was that his great-great-grandson? But that is a great saying, though. Don't forget to hit the like button. If you are new to the channels, hello, welcome. You can only chat if you subscribe. It's just the only condition. There's no memberships, nothing. If you want to send me a donation, it's entirely up to you. But if you want to chat, you have to subscribe. It is just how it is. It just stops all the sex bots getting in and posting their crap. And then I get moaned at by Sharon and Chantel down the road, who left their kids on my channel so I can babysit them and they can watch my channel with sex stuff, even though I'm not, the channel's not for kids. You know what I mean? Actually, I'm sure it was William Shakespeare that said that, Carl, to be honest. Might even have been Socrates. No, I don't think so. That won't happen. The route's too old. Neil Armstrong. Was that on the moon or in Mars? On the moon. Oh, okay. Strange enough, there would have been internet. It was invented on the moon. Because Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin both took a bottle of Jameson's whiskey up with them, had a skinful one night, looked out the window and said, oh look, there's a wibbly wobbly world. And there you go, World Wide Web was invented. Wibbly wobbly world. Jesus said it first. Yeah, he carved it out in stone, wasn't it? The internet. The amount of traffic on there is absolutely amazing. Oh, you are kidding me! It's bloody stupid boundaries. No, it's so cool. Yeah, don't tell me you went to a Five Guys restaurant. I got stuck on the boundaries. So busy Brighton main line. Puts it to shame. Probably not the best place to stop, so right. As you can see, there's a boundary there, yeah? I can't go further than that. Now, these boundaries have a certain height. And if you go higher than where the boundary is, okay? But it also works where you, again, if you go back like that and you want to get close up, you can't get. This is why we're trying to get route builders to push the boundaries back. So, you know, the boundaries are over here somewhere, so you can get like a decent shot in photo mode. Because say if I want to get a shot of that there, go to photo mode, you can go, but I think you're stuck. No, you're not stuck. So you, the boundary mode's been done on this. Oh no, because I can't get back. Look, you see. This is why we want the boundaries removed. Yeah, it's nice there because you can get a nice shot of it there, but it's in the light. It's crap there. You need to go over here, get a nice shot of it there. But again, look, you're right in that area where you can't move. So you've got to come up and go over. And then you're over here, sort of thing. So, yeah. But it's a pain in the bloody arse. Probably get control on me after my wife stopped. Dad rode driving a 387, driving from Stewart's Lane to Hornsey. Very nice. First time on a unit in 5 years. I think Northern Trans Pennine could do with a bit of a remaster, as well as Tees Valley. Tees Valley would definitely need a remaster. I mean, if they can do West Somerset Railway as a remaster, they can definitely do Tees Valley. .8 miles, and we've got to stop at the platform. .65. Use West Somerset route to drive trains and TSW when you want to learn them. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, the other one, like training centre's ideal for that, because you can just put a few locos down, put some wagons down around in a couple of places, and then just use it as a shunting training scenario sort of thing. And you get used to driving the loco and changing ends as well. So 4065, where's the speed sign on there? That's not appeared. Dare I look in Penzance to see that there's no trains coming? Or back up the other end to see that there's no trains coming? I mean, so be it, you've got no signals on the training centre, but it's kind of just using common sense, isn't it? West Somerset Railway is your wasteway. You're playing 5 till the 11 branch comes out. No, that's fair enough. Yeah, they've done a nice job on that livery, actually, to be honest. Hope it's not allocated just to run on that service all the time. I'm kind of hoping that it runs on other services or spawns in. I'm safe down here, there's no bloody trains running. Park the 37.5 at the sidings and switch the locomotive to the LMS UV6B so the re-attachment can go get started. Marvellous. Oh, it's just starting to rain. Well, that's nice, isn't it? You know what? I should just left it in. No, it's a scenario. Oh, hell no. Must be people having a wee somewhere. There's no rain clouds in the sky. Hold on. Doesn't smell like wee. I've not seen any up trains yet, have you? Oh yeah, definitely. This is why I find some of these scenarios boring. There's no traffic on them. Kettle watch. Yeah. Really? That's parking it, is it? Never ever get this right. Well, you won't be able to get up this one. No, you can't. That's a piss poor place to put a footbridge.
Mind the gap.
You are still waiting for the Peak Forest update with class. Yep, that's going to be delayed. Or, well, it's not delayed. It's going to be a little bit longer to do because the person doing it is doing other stuff as well at the moment. So yeah, it's going to happen, but it isn't going to be. I don't think it's going to be. I don't think we'll see. You might see it this year. You might not. I don't know. They've got other things to do with as well. So they're doing all this in their spare time. So yeah. Is this with, has this loco got suspension? I swear I switched that off. Really? What is brake on the keyboard? No, it's a real effect that comes from putting suspension into the game and they're looking into it. Oh my god. It's going to make me feel seasick. They call me C16. The fuck? I cannot drive that like that. That put my motion sickness on. You know what? I've had enough of this. I can't. I just cannot do it. I'll look at this at some point. You know what? I'm going to save it. And I'm going to look at doing that. I'm not going to waste my time on that tonight. That is going to make me feel so ill. I forgot the points, I know. That is going to make me so ill with that rocking backwards and forwards. I'm not going to do that. No. Sorry, guys. You know, you're going to have me throwing up, and I don't want to be doing that. So, yeah. I know I forgot the points. I'll sort that out. I'll do that again at some point in my own time. That moving backwards and forwards, that's going to make me so ill. Someone type stop in the shot. Stop in the shot. Stop in the chat. It's been a while since we've played West Cornwall Local. The Jubilees are on SOS. So bouncy, yes. Right, what have we got? Ooh, Isle of Wight 2020. That's going to be interesting. Another Rivet route. So what will it be? Service, scenario, or journey? So, yeah, for those watching thinking, why has he forgot it? It's just the fact that basically the bouncing around is just going to make me feel so sick. And I'd rather not do it. And we're doing a scenario on Isle of Wight. Now, I've got a very funny feeling that I've done them on Isle of Wight 2020. Okay, I haven't. Engineering interruption. Engineering work on the track has resulted in this long service. This being a service from the pier to Sandown station and back again. Ooh, marvellous. So we're going to do that one. Scenario. I mean, at least we got a Network Southeast delivery unit in here, eh? What more could you ask for? I'm sure I've done this. Carl's in. Bradley's asleep. Still looking for his Oasis tickets by the looks of it. Ah, Bond. Dun, 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 dun. I better stop there because I'll get done for copyright. Duck, get in. Go full star. I mean, it could be worse. We could also do Bakerloo line. Is it just that? Master key, there's no... No, it's that one. Oh, you twat. Oh, you can't do the windows. Oh, well. I love it how you can do the windows on here, and I think that was quite good. It's a lovely model. This is a hell of a lovely model. It wasn't when it first thing, because there was a problem with the LOD, wasn't there? I bet no one's getting on. Oh, we've got a couple. bit weird why it tell me to set it to full series. That's only a 20-mile-an-hour limit round here. So hopefully at some point this week I will be doing Monday Mastery will be coming back from its little holiday. Wednesday will be Wednesday night gaming, and it will be construction sim. Thursday will be Train Sim World stream. Thursday night, I'm not watching the USA stream. I've said before, it's the first anniversary of my mum dying. So basically, yeah, I'm going to be kind of dependent on you guys a bit. So I'll be here. I'm going to put some flowers up on her grave. And then I'm just going to go for a pub lunch, a couple of drinks. Might order my PC. And then Thursday night it will be Train Sim World night. Born in the USA. Yeah. But no, it's just been a year of hell for me. So hopefully get this first year out of the way and it will get easier. But judging by everything that happened last week, it didn't. And yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping they will, but you know, we'll have to see. I'm signed off to at least the 27th of September anyway. Yeah. And some people have mentioned Pip. Claim for Pip. But I just don't know. I really don't know. I don't want to be feeling like this. And like I said earlier, I've contacted Crewe as well, bereavement counselling, but I've not heard back from them. I'm not a banging headache. I think we're due a thunderstorm. I've had it most of the day. No! Yeah, it will happen eventually, but there's no given time on how to do it. It's just how you cope with it and how you never ever get over it. You just learn to deal with it. But yeah, just not even learning how to do with that at the moment. Next route before I start, get another drink. The rain doesn't get onto the windscreen wipers. Right, we're not stopping at Smallbrook, going all the way through. I'm already thinking about Christmas in the flat. Where my decoration's going to go. I'm not going to put anything up on any trimmings up on the ceiling. Just nah. There'll be a bit of tinsel around certain things, and Christmas cards won't get that many. But yeah. Not the 484. No. Wow, yeah, I've been thinking about it. Well, the problem is working at Wilco's, they're getting their Christmas stuff in soon. They've already got their Halloween stuff in, so they're getting the Christmas stuff in. That already coming in. But obviously I don't work there now. And it's always this time of year. Even when I was working at my old place, Christmas, you start getting stuff for Christmas coming in. Just got to try and find a job which is suited to me, really. Hi, Kebeppy, how you doing? Popping in for a few minutes and then to bed. Going home after a gig with your 60s band numbers, nice. As the start on the 9th, yeah. I did buy a fair few Christmas. I bought a brand new Christmas tree last year. Our old one went to my sister had our old tree. But yeah, it's going to be the first Christmas in the flat. So starting a new job on the 9th. Oh, what are you doing, Bradley? If you don't mind me asking. That's cool. Not a roadie for Oasis, by any chance. What? Chef roll. What? What the hell's that? You're gonna be making a BR cheese butties. More like Cliff Richard in the shadow. Awesome. No, don't know anything about Yorkshire Railway treatment trains. Can't wait to start your evening shift on the West Coast Main Line. When it comes, I'm going to drive from 4:30 to end of service. I'm going to rack up some miles. You haven't driven the old Island Line for ages. Harry Needle Railway Company? I don't know who's going to be doing it. I think I know they're starting to do some of the GBRF are starting to do some of the stuff down here around Tonbridge area. It's going to be GBRF doing it. I follow a guy on Instagram called Train Driver Andy, and he works at GBRF, and he's just passed out and driving the 73s. So yeah, Sandown is next. I know the first week of September we've got some engineering works down. Colas, GBRF, and they're going down to Dorchester West. Polish are doing all runs. Oh, that's nice. We have Network Rail, but it's GBRF. They drive the MPVs. See, the lot of the problem with the big companies with the old locos, they start becoming expensive when they go wrong. When they need refurbishing, then they got us thinking, yeah, this is costing us a little bit more extra money than what it was 2-3 years ago. So they look at the cost of it and thinking, time to sell them off, get rid of them. You're betting they are doing either Polish 56 or 66. It'd probably be either. It'd be either. It might even be 70s. Oh, I don't know about 70s actually. The TP68s are theirs though, aren't they? They're on hire to TPE. And DRS currently have a few locos lying around doing nothing. That wiper's just doing my nutting. I don't know if they've got the proper multiple working control codes for it. Be interesting to see a pair of HSTs on either end. Yeah, I think the spray the spray unit is remote is radio controlled, but it's the I don't know. It's they have a cable connected from the loco to which goes through the wagons through to the loco at the other end, and I don't know the 70s. I think they do have the American Railroad thing, so they might be able to do it actually because they are American built. Right, I'm going to be finishing at 11 o'clock tonight because I'm getting tired. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. I know the 70s have the American Railroad sort of multiple working thing. Same as the 66s and 67s. Well, this is f***ed up, isn't it? I've got passengers on board, right? Well, this is another f***ed up rivet scenario then. Why would you reverse him back into a platform with passengers? I presume I've still got passengers on board. Why would I reverse into a platform with passengers on board? Yep. So I'm not being stupid, but why couldn't they do it so you run straight into the siding here? All you'd have to do is have a little stop point. You put a little thing in there saying stop at this location. Boom. That's your target. You stop there, and then you just go round to change ends. And then basically that will change. I don't understand why they've done that. Well, that's a half-assed way of doing something. So that's another scenario that does not make fucking sense. So now I've got to shut the train down. So it then tells me to put the master key. You see, they're missing out steps. It should say change to the other end. This is why some people, they just do not know what it says for me to put the insert key, the master key on again. They see that and they think, but where? And this is where they're not being clear in when they do stuff. So it should have been switched to the other cab. You know, I don't know how easy it is to do that, and what's that? How it all gets written up and everything. I'm just unsure. So where do I turn them to then? keep thinking I'm hearing fireworks. I don't know. Okay, no worries. Take it easy, mate. Cheers for coming in. So the rain works on this end. Start slowing down. Cat's got on Bradley's keyboard again. due some thunderstorms tonight. Let's have a look.
Mind the gap.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a fair few popping up over south of France, the Bretagne. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Hold on 1 second. 2 seconds. I don't know about you. I can definitely hear explosions. Sounds a bit like fireworks actually going off. I think they're going over where the air show is actually, which is off to my extreme left, and I can't see. What the fuck was that? That was not a firework. Interesting. Definitely interesting, that. I did a video of the fireworks that we had on the quay on Thursday, which I watched from the balcony. That was the last ones for the year, for the summer event that we had down here. And the next lot will be Guy Fawkes night, I think it is. Oh dear, tired. Oh. So this thing's just constantly wheel spinning now. Oh dear. Yeah. Good evening there, Master Stuff. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, could be better. Could be better. We've had all UK routes at the moment. Slow it down for 30 limit. P&B and a drink next. Ride St John's Road is next. That I think was a fireworks display, but that was over at Sandbanks area where they're holding the air show. It lasted about 10 minutes, which is roughly about as much as it. They used to last 15 minutes, but obviously extra 5 minutes is an extra 10 grand. So yeah. I think I'll be glad tomorrow to try and have a lie-in. And probably people saying, well, why the hell are you getting up early if you're not working? Just I do. Strangely, Friday, I was awake from 2:45 in the morning. Then went back to bed about 4:45. Slept through till about 7:30. Got up. Strangely enough, I managed to stay. I went to bed about midnight. Felt okay. Just a bit tired. Started watching a DVD. Woke up at 1 o'clock and turned it all off. And then woke up about 8:15 this morning, which is pretty cool. If I wake up that time tomorrow, I'll be happy. How this unit works is crap. I'm wheel spinning it. No, this is absolutely fucking bollocks. I'm wheel spinning at 0.2 miles an hour. How can you do that? There's a rivet not to fucking doing it right. And that was even before it started raining as well. The thing is though, it doesn't even give you any indication. If you didn't have the HUD on, it doesn't give you any indication. Maybe if I actually took the brakes off, that might help. So that was my fault. I'll just blame my tiredness. You know what? Tuesday night is bike night down here till about towards the end of mid-September, I think it is, towards the end of September. I'll be so glad when it's over. I really would. So all you get for that night is bikes screaming up and down the road. And then they're held at the traffic lights, and all you hear them go wham, wham. I was just like, really? I like motorbikes, I do, but when you get people on them, and you get idiots like that, and you know you got to live with that every Tuesday through the summer. This is so damn annoying, it really is. I mean, it sounds as though I'm turning into a grumpy old git, but do you know what I mean? It's just like you're sat here trying to read something or trying to watch something or listen to something, and you got some dickhead on their crotch rocket just found the old throttle. Yeah, there's no way I'll be getting 9,148. Did I say that windscreen wipers do my nutting? Nice to see that they're waiting for the train. They're not even going to go anywhere. Did any of them get on? Nice idea, poorly executed. I was wheel spinning up to 9.8 miles an hour and I didn't have brakes on. Unloading the passengers. While I'm waiting for this route to finish, I have just pulled out the other route, which you will find out in a minute what it is and what the SSJ is. Oh, please don't tell me we've got to do another service run to stand down. I think I'll be slitting my wrists. Hmm, 8,521. Marvellous. Right, last one tonight will be Cathcart Circle 2024 Remaster. And that was hand chosen. When this decides to eventually go. Right. I think we're going to do the 803 Neilston to Glasgow Central. But we're not going to use that weather. Hi Joshua, how you doing? You like the West Coast Main Line preview? Oh, cool. It's really good. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Obviously, there's certain bits that were a little bit iffy and didn't work. It was a preview build. It wasn't a final build, and I know a lot of people are losing their shit over it, as one might say. Thinking this is what's going to happen. That's what they're going to get in the final build for Trans Pennine 5, and they're throwing their little railway trucks out the cot and their pre-orders as well, and they're cancelling them. And I'm thinking, well, they're the idiots. There were problems, obviously, but you know, it's I'm sure most of them, apart from the suspension, will be resolved before. There's several builds that they do. They'll release before the final build. So yeah, the presentation wasn't great, and I think it did annoy me, and I didn't mention it, but you know, when Daisy, she was there with the mouse pointing at something, she's wiggling the mouse, and I was like, keep the fucking mouse still, because I want to look at what you're pointing at. You know what I mean? So yeah, and I can understand, I can see how easy it is for her to do that, because it's just like, oh yeah, you see that sort of thing. But she has to remember you're on a live stream, and they have to slow down so that people can do it. And it was just like, as soon as Matt took over, it was like he was exactly the same. He was click, 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 click. I was like, okay. But 95% of us do know how, all of us know how to do something. Obviously, PC people say, oh yeah, we're used to that, but we can do that, click, click, click. You can, and Bradley, you know that as well. You can just click on stuff with Trans Pennine World, and it's click this, click that, click that. But with console, you don't have the mouse. They don't support the mouse, which is really freaking annoying. And apparently some bloke turned around and said, console keyboards are not supported on the console. Well, hello, welcome to the 90s. Yes, they are. So yeah, right. I'm just going to have a P&B, and I will have a get a drink, and we will be ready. fridge not shut properly. Zesty orange barley and lemonade. Oh, lovely. Absolutely lovely. Right. You're looking forward to the Class 66 services. Yeah, apparently they are still in on the Xbox Series S, but they're not in on Gen 8 or Gen 8 on the PS4 or the Xbox. But you still have the loco, and that's so you can kind of drive them free range. Free range? That's like chicken. Clucking bell. Yeah, I've been on a couple of 350s from Harrow and Wildston. Did one from Birmingham International. Birmingham International. I did one. Birmingham New Street. Sorry, bloody Birmingham. Yeah, and Birmingham International. So yeah, all the way down to Euston. Marvellous it was. Bloody marvellous. Wait for a moment. Well, let's set the train up, shall we? There we go. Vigilance. Oh, we'll have that on. What the hell? We're only on the train for half an hour. Have some of that. And where's the AWS? TPWS. Yeah, we're good. Everything's all fine there. Key in. Headlights on. Neilston platform 1. Take brakes off. It'd be cool. Just chase signals and freight runs. Tutorials with Hentis. You would be able to do that if you set it up directly after one train has left a 350, because 99.95% of the time you'll be travelling on the down slow or the up slow. Up slow to London from Milton Keynes, down slow from Wilsden to Milton Keynes. We are 1N05, and we'll put the brightness up, and we'll put the volume up, although we won't be able to hear anything anyway. You did like seeing the train magazines on the preview. Yeah. we go. Oh, wash mode, look. So I suspect wash mode is via the TMS on thingy only. The bank was funny. I loved it on the stream. Another thing that could be cool is a ticket dispenser like Riesa Dresden. I think that's more of a validator, isn't it? But I know what you mean. There we go. Next port of call, Patterson.
Ticket checks are in operation at this station. Please have your ticket ready for inspection.
Yeah, like I think on the Pendo it's extra modelling, isn't it? And yeah, it's like people saying about a toilet. You open the door, there's a toilet there. I mean, at the end of the day, it's extra modelling. It's extra stuff going into the model, which really, what are you going to do when you open the door? You go in and open a door and there's a toilet there. It's just extra processing power. You don't need it. Just always think that you're going into the toilet, someone's in there because you can't get in there. So think it like that. It's always occupied. Toilet light is always on. Just use platform. I'm glad they have the cafe open on the Pendo. Shame no food. No, it's performance, isn't it? It's the drops in frame rate and everything. It makes the model bigger as well. So, which yeah, you don't. It's just not needed, to be honest. My personal thing is it's a bit like multiplayer. It just isn't needed. You go and look at the toilet once. You know, you go back there, you're going to expect to see something different in the toilet. It's going to be exactly the same. Yeah. I don't trust those toilets with the lockable doors. You know, the automatic ones, the big ones. Oh, Kevin and Perry's on tonight, aren't they? Oh no. Yeah, why would you want it anyway? I don't see the point in having toilets. It's like multiplayer. There's no need for it, no point for it. Multiplayer's not needed. And it won't become in the train sim world, put it that way. No matter how many people piss and moan about it, because it was said in the video it was coming. Yeah. So did God say that it's going to be rain for 40 days and 40 nights. But Did it rain for 40 days and 40 nights, to be precise? Who knows? If you believe in the big grey wizard, fake wizard from in the sky, then go ahead and believe. It's a good show, and the movies are good watch, yeah. No. It's not. The game was not designed for multiplayer. We may stop before the end of the platform. Okay. Well, you see, those doors should open. But those ones won't. Ouch. Leaving so soon?
Please remain behind the yellow line at all times. Trains pass through this station at high speed and can cause turbulence.
For a game to have multiplayer, it has to be designed from the get-go. And yet people don't seem to grasp that idea. You want your previous... No, we don't have previous multiplayer. You'll get something precious in a minute, Bradley, my son. No. .465 chord. Interesting. Wants its total back. I do like driving this 380 Desiro. Yeah, Frankfurt folder will be interesting to see. No disrespect, but I'm kind of not really worried about the American one. You know, I'll preview it, but I'm just not. American routes really, they're all right, but they just don't really do anything for me, if you know what I mean. West Coast Main Line North would be a good route, especially for route hopping with Cathcart and over Shap. Yeah, it would be, but you know, you'll have West Coast Main Line Preston Carlisle, and you'll be able to route hop Preston Blackpool or Blackpool Ormskirk. We did see on one of the screenshots on one of the articles, and it showed the ICE one on the Frankfurt route. Looks fun and plus extra gameplay. Glad you have Castle Würzburg as the DLC. Yeah. But don't forget, if you get the special or deluxe edition, you will not be able, and you get the 5-day early access, you will not be able to download your content, your routes from TSW4, bring them over to TSW5 until release, which is the 17th of September. The German one I'll be interested in. You know, I will do the American one. You know, I'm actually, this week I've got to sit down and I've just got to try and take it easy this week, but I've got to sit down and sort the routes out. So it'll be Frankfurt Fulda, San Bernardino, and West Coast Main Line South, or Euston to Milton Keynes. Bradley's just happy to be here. At this rate, I'll be drinking more of this bloody drink. I'll put a DVD on in a bit anyway. I've been watching Star Wars Rebels and Blu-ray, but I'll put a DVD. Actually, I might see what my next film on my DVD recorder is. My digital recorder. The stuff that I get off the TV. ICE 407 would be good. Yeah. Pollock Shields East is next. Are we coming up to Cathcart? Yeah. Almost went on nice tea from Cologne to Bonn, but instead went on the Railtour Express. Oh, National Express. Won't be hitting the 20 mark. Went on National Express once, never again. Was this coach or train in Germany? coach in the UK. Yeah, I've done a few trips to London on National Express. Be honest, it was cheap. It was £10 to get there, but the only problem was there's this woman. Every time that I went early in the morning, there's this same bloody woman. All she would do was chat. She'd talk. She wouldn't shut up. She wouldn't rein a gobbin. It was literally from the time we left Poole all the way to when we got to Victoria, she would not shut up. We did open that one. Plus it took me 5 hours to get to... I left at just after 5 o'clock. It took me... The second time I went took us 7 hours to get to London because there was a crash on the M3 leading onto the M25. Took us an hour and a half to get past it. Yeah.
Always try to carry hot water if you feel safe.
This is a nice little run in the 380 actually. I quite enjoy it. I'm tired. I think I'll have a nice kip tonight. In all fairness, I've not really done a lot today. I thought I was stopping at this station. Remember, the most frustrating part of Bonn was waiting for an earlier National Express train to depart. Spent 45 minutes on the platform. The train left. Our one came in. There was there a full. You can bet your bottom dollar that if there isn't a fault with suspension on the American route and there's no fault with suspension on the German route, people will be kicking off saying, why is it just the UK route that there's faults with the suspension? Be interesting. To be honest, I'd rather it get fixed. 158, look.
Vehicles parked at unauthorized points may be flagged or removed
be honest, I'm glad that the suspension is being looked at, and I'd rather they look at it by and disable it, and then look at it, and then it gets sorted out after release, instead of it not being disabled and it just gets left, and then everyone is moaning like hell because their trains are derailing at 5 miles an hour as they bounce across pointwork. You know what I mean? Because you know that's what they'll do. Because that's how the community works. You remember the days this route was so quiet? Yeah, it's been quiet in TSW4 and PS5. But it's better now. It's a lot better. Oh, hello. Unfortunately, you still get the stutter, which that's a Unreal Engine, more heavily modified Unreal Engine problem. You know what? We're going to do Blackpool Ormskirk in a minute. That'll be the last one. I'll raise you a Pendolino and call your bluff on that one. I mean, the thing is, there are people moaning that we got another 2 reskins of the Vectron. There's a DB one, and there's also the Flixtrain one. But at the end of the day, they're different inside the cab. So, not kind of... There are subtle differences to them. But hey, you know, the community, they know everything. You've got to love the community. When they say it's a reskin, it's a reskin. Alright? TEA tanks, total new build, it's a reskin. BTG aggregate wagons, total new build, it's a reskin. Because the community says so. There's a reskin in here somewhere. 682 points for speeding. 6,283. Ah, we did all right. There's a lot of speeding there, wasn't there? Right, the last one, we're going to do Blackpool Ormskirk tonight. We're going to do one of those. And that'd be 5 routes. I'm happy with that. I just recorded, what have I recorded? This afternoon, they had, I think it was on 5, one of the Channel 5 ones. They had a whole load of classic war films on. I do like my war films. And it was the Dam Busters. And that was preceded, before that, by the Where Eagles Dare, which is probably one of the best war films out, which is Anton Differing, which is he was a famous German actor, always played a German officer, high-ranking German officer. Richard Burton, who is a fantastic British actor, and who's the other one? Clint Eastwood. Which I do have it on Blu-ray. I managed to get it on Blu-ray double with, is it The Dirty Dozen, I believe, with Hank Marvin. No, Lee Marvin. Hank Marvin was a bloody Shadows bloke, isn't he? Yeah, I've got a few decent war films. My mum had a load of John Wayne ones, and of course my sister took them, didn't she? Before I managed to get them. Other points still broke. Yeah, they're all bloody broke. I don't understand this point system, to be honest. It's one lot of points for one route, another lot of set of points for another route, and it's just like, just put the points as you arrive on time, whatever. Don't. It's just so ridiculous. Now this is why the community don't think I'm a mouthpiece. I think I'm a mouthpiece for Dovetail, and that I never ever say anything against Dovetail, because no one watches my streams because they don't watch ambassador streams. Do you know what I mean? Dumbasses. Okay, so I am going to leave it down to you guys. Class 08, 101, 142, 20, 31, 40, 45, 47, or kettle. You have 5 seconds, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. If it's a 20, then it's a rail tool. Drive this rail tool service from Preston to Blackpool South. Yep, so we're going to do that one. We'll leave the dynamic weather on, actually. Damn you for saying 101. Guard mode, okay. Personally, because I completely forgot, but guard mode, when they tried, they went, and this is one reason why I always come out of a service back to the menu and then go into the service again, go into the thing and click the service again. Because stuff goes wrong and breaks. And this is when sometimes, and I'm going slightly off tangent here, but when you read a post on social media or forums where they've done about 5 or 6 services, and then all of a sudden the game crashes, or it glitches and they can't get back to the service they were doing, and you say to them, well, what happened? How did that happen? Oh, I kept going in. I just went back to, carried on doing the service sort of thing, to and back from backwards to the station or whatever, jumping on different services. So you never came out of the game into the main menu, choose a service. No. Well, that's your problem. That's why it broke, because you just kept on doing services and it will glitch out. And I think that's what kind of happened with the guard mode, because they didn't come out to the menu and go back in on guard mode. They went straight into guard mode. Now, whether they've sorted that, by the looks of it, they haven't, or not, I don't know. But I always constitute failures like that, and this is one reason why I always come out, because then you know you're starting afresh. But that's how people play it. What I thought of it was all right, to be honest. I do have guard mode as a service scenario or journey. So if, say, like I pick Great Western Express and guard mode comes up, on the remastered version that is, I will do that. The same with West Coast Mainline or the other one, and it will be a guard mode service that I'll do, which will probably be a 350 or whatever on the whatever on Great Western Express. So yeah, but it might be that I'll do guard mode at some point, but I think it's going to be one of these things that it'll only happen if it gets chosen. So I'm not particularly bothered with it, to be honest. It's good, don't get me wrong, but I just not particularly bothered with it. Why are we... Hello? What? Why are we sat there? Hold on a minute. So I started doing a little bit of work on my the model railway boards earlier on in the week. Ouch. That's going to be another ECS, is it? For sake. Yeah, I put all the sticky back cork onto the baseboards. Did they just switch the lights off or something? Will the GWR remaster be available? No. It won't be available until later this year. I think that's the first time I've seen a bloody train. Yeah, I've ordered my second lot of stuff from Temu. There's a lot of crap that they put on, basically. Oh, if you order this within so many minutes, so many times, we'll give you this. You'll get this. Yeah, the discount, you've got to be careful that the discount that they offer is the same discount that you get at the end. But yeah. Look at that 86 coming through on the intermodal service. $4 PM for console, 6 PM for PC. And Aussie Don will be moaning like a blue ass fly because console users get it before he does. Oh well. Maybe you should get a console then. God, that made me such a console elitist. Yeah, I don't save any of... The only thing I do save on there is my address. I don't save my card details. I've got protection on my card, so yeah, I can instantly put a stop on my card. And if there is any unauthorised transactions, I get the money back. Yeah, the level of variety, but this is what it was like back in the BR days. You know, you didn't have the, to quote someone, the one-handled emu. Well, you did, basically. But you didn't have the plastic rubbish. You know, you had proper trains. You had varied amounts of traction and everything. It wasn't just 66s dotted here and there and everywhere. You could walk round a depot or get a guided tour around a depot and see probably 10 or 12 different class locomotives in that depot. Nowadays you'll just see 66s or coaches. Or the odd 56 going into a 69. Easy. Actually, would top and tail 66s, top and tail 56s be a 69? That's a question of the day. next stop is Kirkham and Wesham. You're driving the same service as me. Awesome. Couple of early birds. Hey Carl, when Just Trains bring out the 86 or the 87 for West Coast Main Line, you'll have to see if you can like take it to Tees Valley and just dump it there in the yard somewhere. Just get a picture of it. This happened in real life. Sorry, just stretching my neck. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the purple hue. If we can use the scrap lines, I don't see why we couldn't. Yeah, you just put them in. Just do free roam. And just spawn it next to an 08 and drive in there. Uncouple the 08 and run it out the way of the photos. Ooh. Yeah. So on the PS5 version of the West Coast Main Line, the frame rate was just like this. You know, that deserves a photo. That is chunting along that. It's a shame they didn't put hello. It's a shame they didn't put sharpness. What do you reckon? Hi Richard, how you doing? I'm not too bad. You are? Hopefully you are. This time last Saturday, you was laid on a mattress on the floor in your apartment on holiday, however, staying in an apartment again. Never staying in an apartment again. Oh, okay. Interesting. Looking forward to photo mode. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Luke, how you doing, mate? Bonjour. Hope you're well, sir. Are you working tonight, or are you like, what are you up to? I'm okay, kind of, but I'll tell you more in a phone call, sort of thing. Your room only had bunk beds, the kitchen was small, and we could hardly get anything in the fridge freezer because they were both so small. You're working tomorrow morning, better soon. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, feel free to phone me at some point. We'll have a little discussion, or when you are free, pop on round. I'll give you the address and you can come on round. I'll give you. I've got to stop. I should give you a. I think we're going to spad here. I'll give you a tour. Yeah, I got this. I got this. I'll tell you what, if I stop on that railway. That's what happens when you dump the emergency. It's all fun, it's all fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just, you know, you can arrange to pop on down, show you around the place, and that. You're only across the road as well. What, you're less than half a mile away from me. Someone's eating my gingerbread. I had the same feeling that I might just spad, but my driving skills were okay-ish. Preston. Oh, hello. There's no passengers on there, look. Oh, there's one. There's a few. Yellow. Yeah, I was doing 57 with about 500 yards, 500 metres to go. Oh, the 20 seems great pixels. Slightly swaying over the point work here. Yes. Turpin now. Oh, cool. Sorry, I'm still here. I'm just checking something on the phone. Yeah, just trains have done an amazing job with this. You guys happy? The passengers are almost bricking themselves because they're being thrown around. Do those coaches have suspension? Or am I just seeing that? Oh, that is so cool. Because you're going away from the target, look. You're going towards it, now you're going away, and then it will start coming back as you go round. It was 5.7, it's now 5.8. Now 5.7. Should now start going to 5.6. Yes, it does. No. It's because now you look, we're going towards it. Here, we're going away from it. You see. You're going away from the target, so it's still further away there. Dovetail's mileage to the target is how the crow flies and not via the rail lines. So it could be 5.7 miles, but from how the crow flies, but the actual route would take you like another, probably an extra mile or 2 miles sometimes. Don't worry, it is a bit confusing. Hey. Yeah, apparently Call of Duty decided that it was going to download the update for the multiplayer, which I didn't really. I'm not really fussed with it, to be honest. I'll have a look at it tomorrow afternoon. But it'll just be like any other Call of Duty beta. It'd be interesting to see if they are, but I'm not going to hold my breath. I mean, I've been playing Star Wars Outlaws, which I've been enjoying, but probably tomorrow afternoon at some point, or tomorrow evening, I'll have a quick look at it. Probably won't play it that long. I've got some stuff to do tomorrow afternoon, and tomorrow morning while I'm in between cooking my roast, which will be interesting. And that depends. That's if I wake up okay with my head in the right place. If not, then it'll just be a day of oh well. It's just really at the moment I'm taking every day as it is. Just in my head, you know, like today, it was brilliant. I woke up, I felt really, really good. I suspect tomorrow I'll just wake up and I'll feel absolutely awful. Just, yeah. That's the old Lytham St Anne's golf course, isn't it? Yeah, that seems interesting, but yeah, I'll wait till I get more info on it. Yeah, again, that's another interesting route. I'm looking forward to the Dutch route, seeing what that's like. That didn't scare the crap out of me at all, really, honestly. Just having a quick look in photo mode. Where's the roller coaster on here? I know this is the roller coaster, but have you actually ever actually seen it running around? is that? Grand National. Can't say I've seen. Oh, there it is. There they are. There, look. Is that Tom? Why the hell is there a dog on there? Really? That'd be getting flown off. Yeah, Great Western Express, they're saying it's better than Cathcart Circle Remaster. And it's not even finished yet, so I'm really looking forward to that. I'm kind of hoping that they haven't. They've added more freight services as well, but not lost the ones that Adam's put in for the VTG stuff and all that. Like, to be honest, I'm getting to the point now where people will turn around and say, will this be for train sim, you know, this route, will it be for Train Sim World 4 as well? My attitude is, whoa, hold on a minute, we've got to slow down here. You know, if they turn around and say, will this be for Train Sim World 4? I'll turn around and say to them, hold on a minute, you had the option to download the free Train Sim World 5 starter pack. And if you haven't, that's your own bloody fault. That's what my reply will be. If they can't be asked to download it, they've been told they've got till Marland? They've got to 17th of October to download it, and if they can't be asked to download it, thinking that everything coming in for TSW5 is going to come to TSW4, then boy, are they going to be mistaken. Right, and on that note, that will be it. I know it's been a bit of a whingy one, but I'm just like getting fed up with certain people's attitudes towards everything, and I'm just like, nah, can't be arsed with it anymore. When they equate to you as the mouthpiece of Dovetail Games, I'm like, nah. But just let them have their fun, because at the end of the day, it's gonna go back on them. But anyway, that will be it for me tonight, guys. I hope you have enjoyed it. I hope you have a nice couple of days. I will be back possibly Monday afternoon or Monday evening. I don't know, because I don't know what's going on yet. With Monday Mastery. Then it'll be Wednesday night gaming with Construction Sim, and I do believe we're still building the football stadium. Yay! And then it will be Thursday stream. It'll be a bit of a sad day, but I'll try and be a bit happy. Yeah, we'll go from there. And obviously a week today, it'll be Saturday ones. So yeah, have a good rest of the evening and a good early morning, and I'll be on Discord. Oh, yeah. I'm probably gonna go straight to bed now anyway. So 'cause I'm tired. So can't remember what have I got on there. I bought Tremors on Blu-ray a few months ago, and I'm watching that. So I'll probably finish watching that now. So I can't remember where I got up to on it. I think I actually switched it on now, just like within 10-15 minutes I was falling asleep, so I just switched it all off and left it on. Switched on at the plug until we got up about 4:30 this morning. Switched it all off. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much for watching and tuning in. I will see you in the next one, which should be Monday. If not, I'll see you at some point. Take it easy and have a very good evening. Thank you all very much for coming in. Don't forget, hit the sub button, hit the like button, and the bell icon as well. See you later, guys. Bye bye.